Alright, let's get going. I feel like some nostalgia trains. And yesterday someone was asking for us to do the America map again. Oh no, I'll have my arm twisted. Alright. Big company. Let's look at our spawn. We've got a Wichita with both barracks, which normally would go fantastically with Monterey, but we have a Monterey with only one barracks, which is big sad. Still, we definitely want this for us. Yes, Mama. They've twisted my arm. I could not resist. Will we play uncheesily and let the AI have Chicago? Let's try playing uncheesily. How much do you want for early access? It's pretty bloody cheap. Or Minneapolis does have a barracks, which probably means it makes a good connection. Des Moines does not have a barracks today. Sad. It does have a distillery. And the barracks here kind of means that here would be an endless bottom of grain, or sorry, alcohol. If we're going to try and do uncheesily, we should do what we're supposed to do, which would be here. We can get both those cows. We can't get all of this in one. We can get most of it. Probably that. One turn isn't too bad. Do I really want that cow? No, I don't want the cow enough to give up the house. Or the other way around. Because you don't clear the swamp, Mirage. You just let the swamp grow. There's as good as that's getting. Okay, the turn isn't pleasant. But we can also do grain, cow, food, return. Yes. Definitely Chonka Train. Especially because of the turn. Do we want 2 of them? Yes. If only one side is going to have maintenance... it should probably be this one, assuming that we add those cows to here later. Fuel cost down, man. Although he's only medium fuel cost down, man. And let's go. Turn off dividends, which I otherwise would forget. You will want pure passengers. Post office, saloon, restaurant. Oops. Well, the mail can go at the back then. Post office, restaurant. We still need the maintenance bay. The AI has started the Chicago-Milwaukee. That's going to be very profitable for them. Would definitely make sense to invest in it. We're trying to not be cheesy and steal it from them this time. Ah, there are some people here that are causing us to need a customs house. Fair enough. Leave the grain for the next train. Your telegraph poles. Getting a bit low on things to deliver. Roundhouse. Alright, can we reach these from over the hill? Not conveniently is the answer. No, I think we save these for delivering to Wichita and then Monterey. Or we could add them in now and then say we also do Old Topeka to Wichita. Yeah, we should start saving up that. Start saving up some grain. Grain lasts like 2 years? 4 years. Thinking of sugar. Sugar lasts a shorter time. Yeah, sugar lasts 2 years. This did need its grain silo. And it is going to want its own water. Can the sugar be fermented into rum? Yes. You can take it to the distillery. The distillery will take either grapes, produce, sugar, or grain and convert them into alcohol. Yeah, that's probably enough to get this to happen. Yes. And he's going to go grab a whole bunch of grain. We turn it into donuts. We deliver the donuts to the troops in Linkomaha. Nothing more specific? No, there's not like subtypes of alcohol. Nowhere near as much revenue as the Chicago, but almost 2/3 as much profit. Very mixed bag train here. 11111. Your job, this to food to there. You'll probably only convert 5 because the cows will eat some. You want to buy prairies? Yes, we will want prairies. Pay for access to the model. Ding ding. We'll live without the cow. Hell, actually, you can do a pure passenger and mail run. And then maybe you can pick up the leftover cow. There is enough food. And despite the fact that we've been delivering food, the food demand is still really strong. 6. They'll pay above average rate. Famine in the Ozark Union. Time for them to beg us to help deal with their plague. Okay, they ask us to help. We say yes. And then our new goal is Wichita to Monterey, even if we have to loan up to do it. We should also look if cheaper fuel man is available. Alas, no. There's cheaper track laying man. See how we do at the end of the year. Hotel 1 and Hotel 2. Can't quite afford Hotel 2. There is basically enough for another layer of grain by the time they get there. And that also gave us enough for the hotel. It might only be 5 rather than 6 by the time he gets there, so we'll dial that back a bit. Food, grain. Old Topeka's food is suppressed. They're no longer willing to pay full price for food. Three, grab the 2 cows. The food that we left over there should make up for the fact that this person doesn't have a full set of grain. Our stock is going to split, so we might as well buy it now. There is an argument to be made for buying back some with the company money, but I'd rather save the money up for expanding. We split 3 for 1. Revenue not quite as good as the AIs, but profit basically as good. It's this dings we will look at whether we can set up that new line. Still no cheaper fuel man. Have we proven our worth game? No, the game says your loans are still to be hideously expensive. Oh well. I want this expansion done now, even if it means expensive loans. Cheaper track building man. We'll change over to other fuel man in a sec, but now how are we managing this position? That looks like the best one. I can't see a way that that would be improved upon. And then for the other end, That will optimize distance pricing. It definitely will want to go both directions. Ow. Roundhouse, Sanding Water, Customs, Post Office, Saloon, Restaurant, Hotel, Telephone. Same the other end. Goodbye money. Can we have one more line? Yes. We'll need something in the middle, making sure they don't run out of water midway. Sanding. This end can accept milk. There's only a single milk here, so that's not a good idea. We will want to start saving up that. Do we have a way of processing the cotton? Here, but not really. We're kind of going to want those cows. But first, let's set up the expresses. So, Wichita, Monterey. Monterey, Wichita. Go. We're going to need to connect this, and then we're going to want a big station for this. And then the loop will probably be your grain to these cows to here, those cows down to Wichita. Now this grain will go here, and then that will go to Monterey. Ooh, immediately robbed. We don't need cheaper track laying man. We will accept cheaper fuel man. It's not enough grain for you to really justify that. Interesting that we have aluminium and aluminium use right next to each other. Only the food. You're going to grab one, take it down to here, convert it into cows. And then deliver those to Wichita. Get that next cow station. Which in theory should be as far away as possible. It might be useful for it to be able to pick up that grain, but we're too poor again. Fine. Now we're not. I need enough for that. Actually, at this stage, you might as well wait for the full 6 here. Let that save up enough grain for a full set. I don't want to leverage myself further at the moment. One, two, three. Getting towards the point where that one can exist. Profits down this year, but that was mostly because of the one that was robbed. Otherwise, we'd look fine. Yeah, revenue down, profit crippled. And the AI has stolen cheaper fuel man, which is disastrous. Which one stole him? The good one. Oh, that's bad. They might outscale us. Connect across to here. One, two, three. You could honestly use a refrigerator if we're going to be grabbing your milk. And then we need another train for doing this set of cows. Trying to make that a bit lighter so hopefully it gets out of this one's way in time, but it looks like maybe even that's not light enough. Oh no. Oh, so close, but not quite. Pure cow, correct. This lets us make the new one. So, and then if we can, we will connect straight across there and kick. We'll see if we have enough money. The cattle can wait there. Monterey Dings. You should grab some of the passengers because the other one is going to need to do the milk to food thing. And then we wanted this to come across to here. The economy is back on track. Doggo says hello. 5 and 1. Alright, in theory we could start saving up this aluminium. There's no reason not to grab the gravel. I don't know if anywhere around here we'll be able to use it. No. But it doesn't hurt to have. Could have been something we used. Sometimes something here spawns with gravel processing. Full set of just passengers. It's kind of a hint that maybe we could have a third one, but 3 is probably a little much. Less of a little much is a second one doing the cows. Cows, here go. Definitely going to take them a full year to do a loop. Yeah, I've already bought that, but I'm not going to be sad. We're better off having invested in expanding. At least try not to be sad. It does annoy you when the AI buys your stuff. Full set of passengers. Now another question is, can you get from there to here without running out of water? Looks like the answer is maybe no. Okay, you can do a loop of just the grain. Possibly 2 of them. Does mean we need to make a new cattle one. In theory. Yeah, you're not going to make that. So we give you the ability to have water. At least it didn't run out before getting out of the way of the other one. Your passengers. You can do a loop like that. We got you your refrigerator, so you're fine. Connect across to you. You will need your own water. And then we need these 2. Do we do 2 big stations? This track definitely wants doubling. That really means this bit does as well. I prefer the idea of turning it into goods. That would mean 2 stations, which is a little bit extravagant. The cow one for you. Hey, Alapana. G'day, g'day. You know what? Bring back another grain. On your side, you're fine. Alright. 2 medium. Well, 1 medium, 1 big. Medium. Do I want them far apart? I want them to at least go at that other house. You probably should have your own water. This should have a little connector. And now we could start the goods one. We've got enough saved up bauxite. So, bauxite to good or to aluminium. Aluminium to goods. Goods to here, then the same loop. But to Wichita, then the same loop. But to Old Topeka, then the same loop. But to Lincoma. should be very sure that nowhere is going to run out of goods demand. You're surprised we're allowed to put something other than a monorail? Monorail, monorail, monorail. Yes, go. Okay. There's enough food for that to be a full food set. The cattle is already starting to pile up again. But you're on your way. You need to leave one grain here from now on to get pulled back to here. I think that's going to produce enough cows without being supplied by extra grain. Speed up one. See if the AI has made a massive error and sold off. No. Sold off cheaper fuel man. Yeah, it's time to kind of time to start grabbing these cows. You can do a cow run. Food, troop, passenger, dining, passenger. You do one full set of food. You are coming back mostly empty. Start paying off our loans. They were hideous interest rate loans. Ow, ow. Really? Ah, the cannery is eating some. Probably worth destroying that cannery in the long run. And this isn't producing bauxite quickly enough. Which kind of makes that big loop useless. use do we put you to, then? We probably just have you wait around a bit. It's not that bad. And it is kind of bad. They're really expensive in maintenance. You can arguably use a little prairie to do this instead, then. That's actually looking like it might not quite have enough cows by the time the second one gets there. No, it'll be fine. Good. Yeah, you are perhaps slightly over-provisioned. But you're like the only one. We could add in this sugar. There. Revenue massively up. My net worth raising. We need a little efficiency prairie for that. Two, 1111, just as predicted. It's quicker to check the paperwork of the one set of donuts. Troop, milk then. The other one can do pure passengers. And that should be enough to get our little prairie. Yours is a simple life, friend. You grab bauxite and you yoink it to the processor. That kind of means that this wants a full set of maintenance. There are enough cows by the time it finishes its loop. Perfect. Cow, cow, passenger dining, passenger. You've still got one more food loop before we run out of grain. And you are waiting only a little bit for your cows. Won't take too long. In the future, this can probably afford to be 2. Make it 2 in the future. Passengers and 1 dining. There's actually 1 extra food, which I cannot explain. Ah! Sometimes the grain is not going to the cattle yard, it's going to the bakery. Okay, I can explain it. But in general, you'll only be getting 4. One, 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 one. Want to become basically only passengers and a little bit of food. G'day, Amel. Welcome, welcome. Can pay off another loan. Down to 2. Actually looks like you could take the time to briefly do this. It's costing you too much. Might not have you do it in the future, but this first time it helps flatten things out. Make sure that we don't start stocking up too much of the aluminium. Revenue higher than the AIs, profit higher than the AIs. And we are the richest. Prefer you to be before them. Good. These two won't collide with each other because they're going to both make the turn. And actually, at the moment, you could wait for all 5. Which lets us delay doing phase 2 of that even more. You are male. fewer passengers, although you are almost at the stage of needing to do a food-only delivery. You do pure passengers. And now you are ahead of your curve. So if we really wanted, we could add in a... here. Can I get out this side? Yes. There. Get a little efficiency guy bringing the milk to there. That's all. Help keep this stocked in milk to take to the other end. Your job is now done. You only ever think about doing your food thing. And do we expand this guy to do the full loop? No. But we do maybe grab our third express. Now that we're aggregating extra milk. And you need to be told that you are lower priority than everyone else. Alright, last loan. We're down to the last loan. I guess we will allow you to take 2 if they're there, but wait for at least 1. You're slightly behind your loop, but before you were way ahead, so that's probably going to even out for a good year or 2. Hey Matherius, g'day g'day, welcome welcome. No. It's time for you to do a pure food cycle. You've accumulated too much food. Future, you can go back to normal things. No, you're doing your job fine. Wait for the rest of the cows. Final loan repaid. We are a shining beacon of usuri. Fiscal responsibility. The dog sneezed at that claim. The dog doesn't believe that we're financially responsible. The government of the Ozark Union would like to thank you for lifting the famine which has plagued their lands. Regarding the $250,000 bonus, they have to reconsider the payment of such monies until a later date, such that it's more convenient for them to pay you said monies, perhaps next Tuesday. In other words, they owe you, the Ozark Union. Blobber Express lifts famine with old-fashioned know-how. Investors, please. Board of Directors, increase my salary. Holy moly, the Chicago Northern's revenue last year went whoosh. And their profit also went whoosh. Okay, what do we do next? And has the global economy recovered enough? Probably yes. Loans are 6%. The best you ever get is 5, so that's pretty good. We can consider doing expansion on the back of this. This to here, those, then up to this would make sense, as well as to over there. That could come up here. This would also be a nice pit for food. Kind of feeling like this isn't getting serviced enough. If we did it this way, we could have Lincolnmaha and Old Topeka come to Tulsa and Duran. These would become longer distance expresses, and it would let us add in those to this. So, come on down. Could we do it one tile higher, please? Yes. Can we do it one tile higher? No. How much do I want to keep this orchard? How much do I want that one extra house? I think the answer is not enough. Yeah, I can live with that. So 1, 2, 3 pairs of houses. Admittedly, this is a lot bigger than that. But the other one is a better matching. Duran Duran. 7 pairs of houses, plus the port. A bit more money. 1, 2, 3. Callister. My bad. Should be like that. There shouldn't actually be a situation in which we need that now. You will want all sorts of maintenance. And that means that you are about to become an express. So which one do we pair with it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're both the same size, so it doesn't matter. I think I do Tulsa and McAllister to Old Topeka, and then link Omaha to Duran Duran. Surely you aren't actually going to Old Topeka. Yeah, you're not good. Link Omaha to Duran Duran, that's your new job. Duran Duran side, get going. We now need the 2 that are going to do express of chemicals to here and here, which can be Little Prairies. So your job is once a year bring chemicals there. And then your job is once a year take fertilizer there. And your job is once a year take fertilizer there. We still need a little more money to set up Tulsa. Probably like 3 more lines. 1, 2, 3. It's Tulsa. And then for McAllister, I guess I'll be nice and give you everything as well. And if we're having expresses run here, we can also double your track. One more loan. So now we've got McAllister, Topeka. Start at Topeka. And Topeka. Tulsa. But you might as well start on the Tulsa side. That way, by the time you get here, there'll be stuff. Done. And then the only other thing to do is add in this sugar. Which actually kind of means we could lower these 2 to 1 each. Add in this sugar. Admit that you might need water. Admit that that gives you an extra job. Deliver that fertilizer to there. Done. And then we need someone that grabs this sugar. I kind of don't mind taking it all the way up to Alta Pica. Sugar, Alta Pica, back to Duran. That seems very sensible. And then we wouldn't mind a little efficiency thing from here to there. We also wouldn't mind that bauxite coming up here. Place you in a moment. You're just the plain old... Yeah, Monterey cows. That's fine. You know what? I'm lazy. I'll take the stupid loan and replace you now. Monterey cows do. Three milk, three male. And we start up the new sugar one, which is sugar. There. Yes, that all looks lovely. And the only other thing would be this, and or any additional aluminium. So like this bauxite up to here. I love that these technically don't intersect. We're abusing the power of diagonals. This diagonal and this diagonal don't touch. Your passengers for you. We've got tons of food waiting there. And honestly, neither of these two have food delivered to them. Cow, food here. 2 and 2 is plenty. The trouble is you aren't going to produce enough cows to do that all the time. So although it's a nice one-off, it's only that. You need a liquid storage. And it actually kind of looks like, weirdly, we need to divide this into 2. That's probably a better mixture. Six check. And then half the time to McAllister, half the time to Tulsa. Yeah, that seems kind of okay, honestly. So here, there... Here, there... Done. That should keep you active enough. We do still need to buy this one, the bauxite one. Unfortunately, you're coming back mostly empty. You can be pure passengers. That, goddammit, too slow. I was going to say, that gets us the chemical delivery one. That gets us the chemical delivery one. You can even be high priority, which is to say normal, but high priority for a little one. And bauxite time. You can be 4 and 2 at the moment. Bauxite time. Bauxite, aluminium, goods, here. Bauxite, aluminium, goods, here. Bauxite, aluminium, goods, here, and that's your life. Now that looks uneven, but you have to remember that the other little efficiency one is bringing in extra aluminium, so I think that loop will work. Might mean that it's worth doubling this track, though. Investors not in love with us. Revenue up, but profit kind of cataclysmically not up. But in part that's because the new ones haven't done a full loop necessarily, like this guy. And when he delivers down to Duran Duran, it will be huge money. It's fine. That's fine. How are the other little guys doing? Yeah, they did their job. Good for you. Start paying off those loans. Two and two, but nothing else. Try and get some space between you and the one behind you. Next loan. You should change your ratio in the future. So should you, but then that's all good. Pretty good money, 400 in donuts. 400k in donuts. You are actually, now that you're being supplied with fertilizer, in need of increasing your size. Okay, now is that enough money to be a worthwhile... Sure hope so, because this little guy probably isn't making much money. Yeah, he hasn't even paid for himself. $400k will do it, though. You might as well turn around, if there are enough passengers for you to do a full set of passengers once. And then we admit in the future you hopefully have a better ratio. There are two that are doing this now, so it is worthwhile to double that track. We split 2 for 1, revenue up, profit up. Single page of loans. Look at all these technically not intersecting trains. Beautiful. Three and two. Surely you're about to, yeah, you're about to complete your loop. So the fact that you're overflowing at the moment isn't really a big deal. Speed up. Close enough. Three loans. Two loans. I think this grain is still going to be piling up. Kind of. Wouldn't mind doubling that, and then a little efficiency one that goes boom, 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 boom. Something like that, as long as you know that you're low priority. Your breaking down isn't in the way of anyone, so it's not a big deal. Really? But we just delivered you a whole lot of milk. You should have more food than that. You don't. Just got a deal. Revenue up, profit slightly down. Do 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 do. It's one loan. As long as the shares are cheaper than normal, I should buy them. Four and two. Still lots of spare aluminium, so this loop is fine. Full set of passengers and mail. That step. Not this step. You're carrying around some useless stuff, but that's fine. Oh, I don't mind you keeping on doing that, honestly. Should maybe find another job for you, but... Speed up one. Full-on recession. So the question is, do I want to leverage myself anymore? Probably not. What's this scenario? This is the America post-apocalypse scenario. The, like, third to last for the game. Third to last? Maybe second to last. Yeah, second to last. For the, second to last of the expansion campaign maps. Get out there and play some more CPM. It's the best game that has or ever will be made. Actually looks more reasonable to have a second fertilizer one. So we'll split you off into 2 separate jobs. You no longer do that. You do that. That way we won't overuse this grain. Does also mean this could be more like 4, as the grain doesn't get put to any other use. Speed up 1. Tempting to leverage myself more, but not really wise. Could have actually had even more milk. Yeah, and then we're going to be lazy. You're going to be just passengers from now on. Final loan repaid. Your breakdown is potentially bad, but it doesn't look like there's anyone behind you right this moment. fine. Fine. One less mail, one more passenger. I guess you grab a food at the moment. Normally that should just be nothing. I guess if we're not going for the cheesy yoink Chicago, we should have actually chosen the more money from food deliveries option. Out of the, like, mission bonuses at the start. I'm just too used to doing the cheesy solution. How can you be completely empty? Oof. Speed up. Looks like we'll probably get bronze, but not gold. Oh, sorry, silver, but not gold. Actually, maybe not even silver if the market stays suppressed. No. Turn back around. Do your job. Little bit more. Okay, I can't leverage myself more than that. And even like that, I might have to start buying back stock from the public market. that is on the edge of personal bankruptcy. Are these custom maps? No, we've played basically all the custom maps that there are, Antares. Nope, there's the hitting bankruptcy. Take a loan. That fends it off for a while. Some more. You could really use the market to recover about now, game. It's been like 2 years of depression. Time for an upswing in the market. No, I had a lot of trouble with this map as a kid, and so I enjoy being able to defeat it as an adult. But we're not having that happen right this moment. There we go. Personal bankruptcy delayed. Oh, feels like he's trying to kill me. Not that they actually do that. Another one is... Stop it! Yeah, he sold off his stuff in me to make his position neutral, I think. The 500,000 from this will certainly help. So shares. He's only got 5 left though. Some mail has been robbed. It always struck me as silly that train-carrying troop car should be able to be robbed. You'd think the troops would be able to fight back against the robbers. Profit negative. Buy back stock with the sandwich money from the end of the year. That's actually quite a bad breakdown. It's stopping a lot of stuff. And I don't think we're going to be able to keep our head above water this month. Oh, yep, we're not allowed any loans. I think that's GG. It wasn't totally GG. And again. Makes us solvent briefly. Ooh, buy back stock. Briefly solvent. Revenue 4 million, profit barely 500,000. No, let's just speed up. Finally, the economy recovers. Double recovers in quick time. Boom times ahead even. And start paying off those hideous loans. Chicago North, yep. That's why we normally do the we start here. So that the AI can't have this. But the company doing well isn't important. What's important is personal wealth. Personal wealth of this guy is slightly better than us. There's two that are doing far worse, and there's two that are doing about the same as us. End of next year, we'll just speed up. Even then, we're going to be outvalued. We're barely going to get the bronze, really. Not even that. Womp womp.
Couldn't quite pull it off, huh? Well, you can try it again or skip it for the next challenge.
No, we will. We will be doing this again and not being screwed over by overly long market collapse. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. All right. We are still going to be trying to do it legitimately instead of cheesing the Chicago thing. Wichita has 1. Monterey has 2, like normal. Double sugar here. Biggest company we can get. Let's change our icon. Sure, will be mountains. Now that we don't have the bonus goodwill, how much is your access? About double the cost. Yeah, we can afford to wait until you beg for food. Here or there? There is more tempting. We do miss out on some of the Kansas housing. That looks best. But if I put it there, won't we run into that house? Yes, yes we will. I actually kind of prefer that. Now you shouldn't run in... Really? Well, that would make you not run into that house, but apparently not. Am I willing to blow up that house? I guess yes. Five pairs of houses. Last time we were murdered by maintenance costs. So there's kind of something to be said for maybe doing this as a double shitty train. To minimize fuel costs, but no, I still like you. Is there a slightly more reasonable but still fast? Absolutely not is the answer. Well, this is fine. And everything to do with passenger efficiency. Load and unload quickly. That's all we can afford for the moment. Can't buy more of our own company. Can get cheaper loan man. Can immediately secure cheap fuel man. That was also a big part of losing last time, that the AI got the ultra cheap fuel man. Because this is a map where fuel costs are gargantuan. The boars are back. The pigs are in minus 20 degrees. That's not what I associate with pigs myself. We can afford the big hotel. Yes, I should have remembered to go turn off the... Wait, what? How did we do that? We just did something I didn't know you could do. How did we do that? How did we do that? No, I must know. How can I possibly be learning something about this game 30 years on? How did we do that? Oh, there's a button that I've just never paid attention to. Here. Okay. You can change your name and logo at any time, and I've never paid attention to that button existed. Crisis averted. I assumed it was right-clicking on something. We'll buy into Chicago Northern. The biggest of the boars is 2 meters long, and they're hairy. They would need to be for that cold. 2 dining, 2 that. You need water maintenance. We can't afford the roundhouse yet. There'd need to be bloody polar bear boars. Hotel. You do need a customs house. They're quite adaptable. I don't remember seeing them as a Ice Age animal in Rias. Those weird horses and that armadillo thing. Three and 2. You do need your maintenance. And then we're happy to just speed up. Revenue lower, but profits alright. 2 and 2. Do we start saving up you? I can't get all 4 of those in a single one. Which is somewhat saddening. That is going to be an unpleasant exit. I think we do start saving this up anyway. Grain silo. Full set of passengers. We might even make this go like that and ignore this area. Yeah, that seems plausible. Please help us with our famine. We say yes. We wait till next year. Hopefully our loans get better. And then we try and build this to here. Some of the boar species didn't make it, like Metriohiridus, twice as big as normal boars. You wouldn't mind if they added it to Rias? I'm a bit annoyed that they don't have more, like, frogs and things. They really should have more frogs in the marshland, I think. I think frogs are underrepresented. Two and two. We split 3 for 1. Revenue half as much as them, but profit 2/3. Slow down. We look at our loans. Do I sell off my Chicago Northern to buy more of us? 9% loans aren't the worst. It's gonna have to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 pairs of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 pairs of people. That would be nicer for picking up Springfield later. Do we care? No. I don't think I care. Would buy so much money. We'll need everything. And the other end. And they want here, here, here. As well as here, down to here. So loans are getting expensive. Let's grab the trains before we regret not having the trains. Do. Ouch. Ouch. Ideally this one. Need to build a medium, which sucks a bit, but c'est la vie. And then we're not rich enough to add you in yet. You will definitely need water. You will definitely need a customs house. And then we're too poor for anything else at the moment. Once these have done their first delivery, we can probably start 2 of these. Start delivering a stupendous amount of food. Kind of looks like it's worth selling the Chicago Northerns. I'm gonna bet in our own company. $12. The middle definitely needs a resupply thing, so... water sanding. So otherwise, you're going to run out of water on the way. Boom times ahead there hurts, because we just took out all the loans, and the loans would have been cheaper if we did it after that, but oh well. One time just mail. This whole thing being nothing but a straight is beautiful. Can we restructure? You can, but you pay a premium to repay them. Welcome back, Apana. So it's only usually worth it if you're changing the interest rate by 3% or more. If you're only changing the interest rate by 1% or so, then the fee you pay for paying it back early kind of tends to outweigh the value of refinancing. The Wichita rocket. I'd kind of prefer you to just go no passengers. Okay. Food delivery train 1, go. So you get to here, we'll start the second one. Second one can realistically become sugar 1. We're probably going to need 2 sugar 1s. You are probably going to need your own water. Okay, second sugar 1 exists. Or sorry, second grain 1 exists. Like they're pretty perfectly spaced. Yes. And these ding will have enough to connect up this thing. And buy the second sugar one. Yeah, we're doing very well. Two troops, and for you, 2, 3, stop. Connect this. Grab sugar 1. Now, are we going to oversaturate your food demand? Maybe. We'll see. It's nice to get the quest done really quickly, though. Revenue not as good as Chicago. Profit about half as much. But we're about to get our first food delivery payments. How much are our loans now? 8%. That is worth restructuring the 11. But not really anything else. Close enough. Time to engage. No. There's no loan size changing, so that doesn't do anything except waste money in this. And there's no changing the number of loans you can take either. Well, there is a strict maximum that cannot be exceeded. To start with, there is some sort of scaling, but that's based on your profitability, not based on anything else. Well, profitability and global market conditions. Rearrange this to be less stupid looking. You are now a sugar 1. Makes it better than the EU4 economy? Arguably worse. Having maximum number of loans that would be tied to your size is probably somewhat reasonable. Even if it's done in a slightly silly way in EU. So the next I'd like is Duran Duran, because it will also absorb a huge amount of food. Start storing up a second location with grain. Seven is worth refinancing the 10. 7. Need a little bit more. That's probably enough to connect over to Duran Duran. weird thing is here to there. I don't think we're ever going to run that, so who cares? This does need a station. It does need customs water sanding roundhouse. Telephone poles. You are also going to be busy enough to deserve telephone poles. Roundhouse sanding. Now, you do here, check. You are no longer going to do there. You now do Duran Duran. Close enough. Close enough. You aren't, though. You turn around and become passengers. Second grain one. Grain, here, Duran Duran. We will need something in the middle here, keeping them in water, because they will run out of water. So I think a water there. And a water somewhere here is sensible. Alright. We need to double this tiny little section of track so that these two guys don't conflict with each other. Beautiful. Beautiful. We should buy this because this is going to be gushing money. Annoys me when the AI takes it. Yeah, I'd prefer you to go before them, because if he turns around and you two conflict, then that's awkward, whereas this is nice and neat and in order. Perfect. Nope, there's not enough mail, so just passenger, passenger, troop. We split 3 for 1. Investors are ecstatic about your performance. You get a quarter increase in your salary. Revenue up, almost as high as Chicago Northern. Profit, similarly, almost as good. We buy the stupidly valuable bakery. Mm-hmm. 3 and 2. 4 and 1. But we should do the mail first, because mail decays faster than troops. You are going to get out of each other's way in time. Now, do I want to make this even busier to do Duran Duran Populous? And if so, where would I take them? I don't want to create more conflict here, or this is going to become a hideous choke point. Maybe you could be Springfield? 4 pairs of people? No, that only uses half of you up. 3.5 would be Tulsa. No, I'm unconvinced that it's worth doing that. Leave you as is, where you only are a food export terminal for now, then. Now, we could still do food to Wichita. Three, 6 food Wichita. Go. And the only question there is it worth connecting like that? And I think it probably is. Keeps less traffic here. The only thing that will mean is that we'll want to double that bit of track. I don't know that he's going to stay on this job, but you can probably do it twice and then we try and think of something else for you to do. Close enough. Fantastic. Now, there's no reason for you to go back empty. No, it does make you quicker. I'm okay with you being quicker. Close enough. I don't love that you've bought so much of us. I'm going to go up to 40, and that's all. And then what do we do next? Des Moines has 2 troops. Winnipeg has 0, which is rare. I'm used to Winnipeg having troops. Hmm. Yes, you will pay for yourself in a single load. No, that's terrible. I'd rather you do a U-turn. Really? I was certain that medium would... Well, I'm wrong. Big station, we wasted some money. Grain silo do. In theory, that lets us maybe do this to alcohol to here and here. It's worth you turning around and becoming that. Good. Trouble is now you're ahead of your grain curve. The Ozark Union, thank you, but can't pay you. In other words, they owe you. We lift the famine. Okay, your new job. Sugar, alcohol here, sugar, alcohol there. Go. Guess that means I will allow that. But I think that's it. %100 passengers. This guy can become male when he gets there, which isn't going to be very long. It's absolutely rocketing along. 70 miles an hour. Loans just got slightly more expensive. We will restructure all the ones we have because we will be saving 3% on almost all of them. Well, not the 7s, but the others we restructure. We look at if we can do this. So... we have a weird world in which Fargo cannot do bakery. Normally Fargo can do bakery. In this world, Fargo can only do cow. Here will be a bottomless pit of food. It has both a barracks and a port. This little bit now needs doubling, but not the rest. This will also be a largely bottomless pit of food, because it has 2 barracks and enough houses. So it's somewhat tempting to grab like these to here to there. Or do we immediately try and do the Cross Canadia? I think we need one more level of money making before we do the Cross Canadia. Ow! Oh, good lord, these are expensive when you don't take the other bonus at the start. Hmm. Oh, it's got to be paid. Have your money. You. Want between here and Des Moines. Which looks like it's going to be that. I think it makes sense to do the cheaper investment opportunities first. If it was ones that were like near them, then yes. But I doubt that he would expand out this way. He might go to Cedar Rapids, but I don't think he'd come over to Minneapolis and St. Paul, Des Moines for a while. Ooh. Can we make it make sense to... No. If we're going to grab the cows, we grab the cows a different way later, because otherwise I miss out on those houses. That kind of makes way too much sense there. So does that. Grain silo. Water. Water. Wait for enough money to buy a train. We'll do alcohol. Wait to set up the food. You start storing for the food. We are actually suppressing Bonteray's desire for food. Which arguably means that second sugar one should do Wichita now. Okay. Alcohol. Go. No, you turn round. Grab the 2 more troops. Should have microed you earlier. Close enough. Sucks that these are getting in the way of each other, but what are you to do? Turning around didn't actually give you more troops. Rip. But it has made you nicer spaced, so there is an upside. Honestly, that's surprisingly little, considering how much the troops demand alcohol. Fewer passengers. We did not succeed at our first attempt here, Decoy. We're trying to do it without doing the cheesy take Chicago first thing. I'd forgotten why Child Me had so much trouble with it when he hadn't invented the steal Chicago first strategy. Okay, that's enough that we can set up first of these. End-to-end express, just the one. The other end will need its stuff when you get there, but half upgraded. Your maintenance, sanding, basics. That's everything except the hotel, pretty much. That's the hotel. We can afford the telephone poles as well. Hope that that's enough money for this bit of track. Yes. You will need your own water. Good. Arguably, so will you. Now, did that kill the troops' desire for alcohol? For a while. So instead you do food now. Food. To the troops. Food to Minneapolis. And then you can go do the alcohol again. So you do 1 alcohol, 2 food, and that's your life. Actually, maybe it should be 1 alcohol, 1 food. And then we could have a second one. Yeah. Well, there's actually probably not that much demand for food in you. I suppose if we added this one, then yes. There'd be enough to deal with the other one doing food. Yeah. 3 and 1 is fine. So we want to connect you up, and then we want to make a station here. Minneapolis, St. Paul, disappointing with its number of passengers and mail. You're perfect. You're fine. Sit and wait for at least half of that. Okay. This. You will need your own water. And then out to Cedar Rapids. You will need your own water. But otherwise, we're pretty happy. Yeah. So you are just Des Moines. Yes. Yes. And then this one will be Cedar Rapids, Minneapolis. And Cedar Rapids with alcohol. Which will also mean we want to double that bit of track. And that bit? No. Yeah, only this bit. You went up against the number one? Did you win? Don't love the AI buying our shares at the moment, but I'd rather wait for a market collapse and save my money till then. This is the second food one. So it's here, food, there, here, food, there, here, alcohol, there. You came fourth. Well done. Amongst such esteemed company, a fourth is nothing to be sneezed at. Done. That should take long enough to do its loop that it's not oversupplying things there. This will be worth buying, but I'm unconvinced about everything else. You probably do deserve telephone poles. But that's about it. Okay, your waiting did pay off. Set you back to normal. Your breakdown isn't actually going to get in the way of anything. By the time that they get here, unload, deal with customs, reload, I think this will be moving again. Profit about half as much as to Chicago, sadly. You running back and forth empty is just stupid. They should be producing enough for you to actually be useful. Grizzle, grizzle. One. Alright. Your breakdown's slightly annoying, so we'll add in another maintenance. But that's it. And then from here, I think we save up for the Trans-Canadian. So many breakdowns. Des Moines' alcohol desire has recovered. So it looks like their loop is well timed. Pay off the 2 loans, but we'll keep the 6%ers. Your breakdown is actually causing 2 people to wait, so that's pretty bad. You try and create more space between you and your follower. And you needed to reassign what you're doing, please. Growing prosperity is good, even cheaper loans. If we do the Trans-Canada. Beautiful. You're actually being useful. We could also, in theory, grab that produce. No, we should just save up for the Trans-Canadian. Your food demand is suppressed, but not hugely suppressed. Revenue pretty good. Profit better than the opponents. So they have an extra quarter-hour revenue, but almost half as much profit. So they're very inefficient compared to us. Good enough. Be nice if you got out of the way before they catch up. See if we can buy access to Canada 1. So it gets more expensive over time, sadly. Uding. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. And then what? So Winnipeg... We'll start with just Winnipeg Thunder Bay and food through Thunder Bay, and then try to scale up a bit more. Close enough. Which means... we actually don't mind like that. And the same on this side. In theory, beautiful. Roundhouse sanding water. Two little efficiency prairies will do the job. You grab 2 grain, you take it to the cattle becomes 5 cattle. It delivers it to become burgers. You grab that, you turn it into cows, the cows come here. The first time you do 4 because it's available, but in the future you'll only need to do 2. This ensures we have enough food to A, deliver to Winnipeg, B, deliver to Thunder Bay when we start that part of the loop. Well, that part of the Great Big Trans-Canadian Line. The only question is, do we come up here straight, or do we... We probably actually do. And then maybe that gets turned into a large station later. It will be sad if it expands to the left rather than the right, but such is life. Let's test that out now. Should have just built you as a large station to begin with. It expanded to the correct side, so all's good. You're only meant to wait for 5, I'm sorry. I screwed you up. Proceed. In the future, wait for 5, not 6. Okay. How bad are our loans? 6%ers? I'm willing to do here, Winnipeg, Winnipeg, Thunder Bay on that. So come on up. There, it's better. Where do we want the track? Because maybe I will allow it on the other side. No, this side is better. So fine. Do I want you to connect there or here? That's just easier. These need to know that they are lower priority than the other things. Can we get both of those cows in a single... Oh, beautiful. Extra water. Come across to Thunder Bay. This is better. But do I really want the turn there? Wouldn't I prefer the turn earlier then? I think we would. And about in line with this makes sense anyway, because they'll be slowed down if they collide with you. You were water, check. Thunder Bay. Future-proofed. Okay. Can you get from here to here? That's only a maybe. So we'll add in a little grant extra water and sand. Not be a cruel master. Okay. You can be the Thunder Bay one. So 6 here, Thunder Bay. Go. one that does one Winnipeg, then one Thunder Bay, and by the time that's done, they might be able to become a express. This is going to deserve telegraph poles. It's going to be so busy loading and unloading cows. 6 here, 6 there. Don't need anything else. Actually, maybe we make it Fargo Thunder Bay. They are more suited to each other in terms of size. There's all the passenger stuff on your side. The shares are only slightly inflated. I'll go up to 50. You need a customs house, fair enough. So do you. We're too poor. Now we can afford that customs house. Post office saloon. 2 more buildings and then you're good to go. That's those 2 buildings. Restaurant, hotel. Okay. And now you are our first express. Actually, that ratio is better because you've got a port. I guess you might as well take the extra food. There's no reason not to. Just in the future, we hope you have mail. Alright. Next, across to Hearst. Or do we save up to go all the way across? We probably save up to go all the way across. Kind of looks like we could have a second one of the Thunder Bay ones. It's also going to mean that this cattlery is definitely worth purchasing now. That zigzag is unfortunate, but at least the rest of the way is a nice straight. Sucks that you're that empty. Try and rebalance you a bit better once this one dings. Only troops for you. You know, we'll make their life easy. Double troops, triple mail, double troops, triple mail. And then you can just be pure passengers. And then I don't have to worry about microing you. Done. Life easy. "60 miles an hour, turn the corner, it halves your speed, sadly." You ding, you deliver the cows to the global market. We split 2 for 1. Check the dead cows' passports. Takes a while. Come on, ding. Thank you. 3 and 2 is pretty good. Got more food here to deliver than we're actually currently dealing with. Your food demand has not recovered. Let's look at buying access to the other bit of Canada. Ouch, 1.4 million. How much are loans? Let's max loan up and see if we can finish the Trans-Canadian. No. You die. You do not get to be in the way. Past wants to do the same. Am I willing to divert through you, or am I willing to blow you up? Normally I would... So really we should have blown that up. And this up instead and come straight across. But it's too late now. I will allow this slight diversion. Build this station here. You only miss one house, that's pretty good. You can be matched to Hast. Normally we do here to there. But seeing as we're using Fargo for this, arguably then I should use Fargo to Hast and this to there. Yeah, we can rearrange that. So your new job is Hast. Delete the Thunder Bay aspect of your loop. Always wait for at least half. Need some water like here. That should get you the rest of the way to here, which needs its everything. One that delivers food to you. On the way back, it is unclear. If I built this little guy to here, they could bring logs on the way back. Yeah. You're low priority, but that does mean that on the way back, they can bring lumber to Winnipeg and lumber to Fargo. That way, no single location should get overwhelmed with lumber. And we still make some use of the return trip. Now for the express. So it was here to Thunder Bay. Your side can wait. Your side can wait. And then we need this. Everything. Beautiful. The double track. I hope that's not so far they run out of water. We'll see. And then this needs an express to here. And it needs 2 food deliveries. 1. And on the way back, you can deliver iron to Hast. Yes. We want 2 of you. $1.3 million in beef across to New Quebec. Set up a second one. 2 should be... No, I think a third wouldn't be insane. Yeah, I don't think a third would be insane. But we also want the expresses. So, express 1. Please wait, please wait. Go. They're actually a little bit behind on their loop. But that's okay, it's because we just sent out 3 new ones. Kind of looks like you might want to go up to size 3 rather than 2. Speed up. Be too long a wait. Good job, little guy, staying ahead of that one. That's the 3rd one. And that should keep the food money rolling. Go up to about 120. That's about to ding. So we could build the other side of the this express, the Thunder Bay Stagath Des Moines. Start up some little efficiency iron deliveries to the steel mill. You don't need to be quick. And the same over here. Very good. Then we just need to actually buy the steel mill. Steel mill buy. And the 2 iron mines. I wouldn't mind... one more end-to-end express. Like you're actually okay to be 2 rather than 3. Okay, the first of the long distances are about to start dinging, and our profits are going to go... Shh! You, by you... Yeah, now's the time to buy if ever. I can't really leverage myself more than that, though. You wouldn't mind taking a set of grain to here. Very well-fed cows. Future, you go back to being a normal express. This is about to ding. Does Hast desire food enough to deserve delivery? Maybe. No, you should just wait for more people. We wouldn't mind buying the steelworks. Make money from this here, that's fine. Yep. Someone else has already bought these two. What about the farms? We can at least do the farms. Is there any nearby iron? Oh, not iron. Coal? It's not the most distant thing. And what would we do with the steel if we made that steel? We would yoink it up here and it would become car, but we don't have rubber, so it can't actually become car. Still, that's a somewhat reasonable loop of its own. Like that. So here, loop. That's your life. Means that we actually use the steel. You could just do a pure lumber delivery once. It's not glamorous, but it's something for you to do rather than waiting around for nothing. Speaking of which, where are those cows' grains? They're about halfway there. Pay off the bad loans. Sold on buying any of those. Those have already been bought by someone else. Between this and this, we actually have enough cotton. We could, in theory, bring that up to Springfield. It's just slightly awkward, isn't it? Oh, well. I guess I build another watering one here. In case they miss the other one. Alright. 3, 6 here, there, 3, 6 here, there, 3, 6 here, there. Oh, and also 3, 6 here, there. Done. Shouldn't add too much extra traffic to this. The economy crashes. Investors panic. Which means that we absolutely need to start buying back stock with company money. Yeah, that's fine. The Haast one only goes so infrequently that we don't mind that it causes a bit of slowdown there. Buy back a bit more stock, keep the share price fairly normal. $10 million in revenue, we've doubled the opposition. Profit also about, not double the opposition, but more than 10 times the opposition. The AI doesn't deal very well with economy crashes. They are very poor at dealing with economy crashes. Good, those are now earning money. You're happy. You sadly are waiting. The expresses are all on their way. Here to there for paper production isn't terrible. How long does paper last? Only 2 years. That's disappointing. Kind of thought paper would last a bit longer. It's not one of the ones I know by heart. You finished your little detour to deliver grain to this cow. Good. It looks like we are managing to overfeed Thunder Bay. Yes. So... you take a brief break from that and instead deliver to Hast. Give Thunder Bay a bit of time to recover. Three and two. There's no source of rubber, right? Yeah, it's not even a thing on this map. Actually, isn't it usually a thing from these? Ah, it's called tires, not rubber. So actually we could do that. We could have a little tiny one from here to here. It would be silly, but it would work. You can be the weakest train in existence. Two the first time, and in the future just one. And then in theory we'll be able to deliver cars to places. Trade that out for one mail. Looks good. Is there a second nearby reasonable log? Not really. If we're going to do that, we'd go here, here, there. How much do these places want paper? Yeah, kinda. I'm open to setting that up then. You're gonna need another water. And then your job is... I guess 2, 4... do? Low priority. And we make one here. Who has a similar task but can be an even crappier one? Yeah, there's no reason for you to be a strong one because you're going about the shortest distance that's possible to imagine. Ah, we already had one there and I didn't realize? Yes, we already had one there and I didn't realize. Oops. Oh, we delete the other one. You. Here they are. 2. Low priority. That looks kind of bad, but it's downhill, so it will help it. It's a good ratio. You actually have enough cars to deliver everywhere. So, assuming that you want cars, which you do, cars to here. No. Instead, these you no longer grab those there. Instead, you grab cars. No, we're not going to supply that many cars a year. I guess if you did 2... Two is probably reasonable. So you take 2 to Winnipeg, and that's your loop. You take 2 straight back to Fargo. Yes. And there's a third one. You take 2 to, I guess, Thunder Bay. Yeah, that seems about the best we can do for that. And that will probably use more cars per year than we produce. We kind of do need a second one of these. He's not keeping up with production. Gives me an excuse to buy those 2 things. I can't afford to leverage myself more, but I can buy back some stock. We're about to have enough paper to do a paper delivery. And what about the one that was delivering food to Haast occasionally? You need your plan. Turn back to normal Thunder Bay. Two is a better ratio for you at the moment. Check if the pulpwood has its correct passport. Economy back on track. That's also enough pulpwood delivered now. We can start the paper. Close enough. Paper. Go. So, paper. To Latouk. Paper. To Stagath-Damon. Paper. To Winnipeg. Only places that demand it at 5 or more. Yeah. Actually, on the way back for Latouk, seeing as we stopped grabbing the iron, you might as well grab iron. Go. Yeah, and your loop takes about the correct amount of time. Buy back some more shares. Now the share price is where it should be. How much of the company do we own? We own more than half. How much is the company nominally worth? We still need to make a fair bit more money then. The company is worth about the amount of money we need to have for winning the map, and we only own half of it. These now make good money. That is spewing money. You are not doing as well as I would have imagined. You're worth owning. We should be able to afford the paper mill as well. That should be good now. You're now ahead of your loop, which means arguably you should become something else for a while. I'm open to. You could grab some logs, take them to Stagath-Damon, turn them into lumber, take the lumber to Hurst. Maybe that little adventure will give this enough time to get ahead of its curve again. Or sorry, behind its curve again. Alternatively, we could add these. These three supplying to here. It might need a water. And it would like a fridge. We'll want two, but they can be the crappiest ones available. Done. Ah, that's not the right ratio. It needs to be 2, 3. My bad. You turn around, make the ratio correct. Honestly, your desire for lumber is high enough that maybe you just do a loop like that. Start paying off the loans. The first car pickups are about to occur. That's still pretty decent money on the way back and pays for your fuel. Yeah. How's the steel one doing? We split 2 for 1. The steel one is doing fine. Good enough ratio. Boo, hiss. Long distance express is robbed. Pay off even more loans. Do we get a third one of these? Haul that cargo! Haul that cargo. G'day, Zahid. Kind of looks like we do grab a third one of these. They are at least hideously cheap to maintain. But it does kind of mean we need to double these tracks. Ideally, we would buy the cannery now. I think if you do one more log... we could justify after that putting you back to work on the steel one. Keep paying off those loans. Down to the first page of loans. 4 loans. We should probably buy these 3 things. Almost 200k worth of cars. Sold. And it has suppressed this place's demand for cars only modestly, honestly. It still has a pretty high demand for cars. Ah, you hadn't been told that you are actually low priority. But we'll let you pull up before we give you that order now. Might as well. Now you know you're low priority. Buy the 3 orchards. You don't want lumber enough to justify visiting you. I can't believe we maybe need a 4th of these. You barely have any distance to go. And yet, it's needed. 4th one. Insanity. Yeah. Once you deliver, you jump back on this. That's now behind its curve. Finish paying off those loans. You are making money, right? Yeah, but just not heaps of it. $200! It pays for itself every 4 years. Less than every 4 years. That's fantastic. You almost never see over 200. Okay, your job is now here, here, here. Now that that's back behind the curve. Although 2 pickups are going to make it on time again. Hiss, robbers. Steal one of our... Oh, rob one of our long-distance expresses. Make me that money, laughs Sin Tycoon. Buy back some stock. But from here we probably start saving up to just buy back a massive amount of stock before the end of the map. It looks like we've finally gotten on curve here. Yes, we're finally ahead of curve there. You are making 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. These only make 10 a year, but you divide the 90 by 4 and it's like an extra 20 each. So they pay for themselves in about 4 years. Place you. Start the Winnipeg side. You've been making money? Where is Paperman? I don't see Paperman. You must be Paperman. No? Where is Paperman? There is Paperman. He's about to pick up more paper. Also, we have you who's doing nothing. In fact, you who've only cost us money in engine maintenance. I see an argument that you should go there, then here, And then Hast. And arguably another Took. And the Took on the way back bring autos to Hast. Done. Yeah. Beautifully ahead of the curve. You are only about to be on curve, but the 2 steals are now leaving. Are you going to turn the corner before he intercepts you? Sadly, no. We might need to turn that up to normal. We'll see. Maybe it's just particularly busy here at the moment. Yeah, it looks like it's about to be not busy. Good. How are the steel ones doing? Have they started their loop again? Not quite. And they're about to be perfectly on time for it. We will have a slight problem if you get to here before they move on. Because then you'll be splitting across 2. Give you a new one. I don't know if the old one... Wait, where's the old one? I don't know if the old one made money or not. Yeah, it made money. Didn't quite pay for itself, but almost. Had to run for a little bit longer. If this one had have delivered, it would have paid for itself. That's still just perfect. Speed up. Took food 1. Better part of $1 million worth of cow delivery. Same again. You. Get rid of those and just go. So otherwise I don't know that you're going to finish it before the end of the map. In fact, just go. The steel... This one has caught up to its timing. We might be able to inflate my worth enough to win this month. In theory, that's a yes. Yes, victory. And without even choosing the Chicago start. Alright. A brave new America has you to thank for its glorious railway system. You pulled some people out of the fire and put a match to others. All within 20 years. 20 golden years, that is.
It looks like you're beginning to secure a foothold on a new empire. I hear there's a new bounty on the horizon.
I'm the one who made America like this, but it's still in the future, remember? That's 2040. I'm not to blame for another 15 years or so. So yes, you can't come after me yet. Alright. What else do we do with the day, though?
Ah,
What do we do? I think we'll do some Tails racing then. Or will we check out Rayman Origins? You know what? I will let chat decide. Poll. Start poll. What we do? Question mark. Rayman Origins for the Wii. Potentially a horrible Wii game. It could be a nice Wii game, I don't know. I'm interested in checking it out. Or alternatively, we could do some Tails racing. You get 2 minutes. I will allow extra bribery for people who want to sway the voting with their points. And during that time, I'm going to go refill my drink. Poll begins now. Vote now or don't complain when we don't do what you don't want. Yeah. BRB. Oh wow, I don't have a BRB on this screen. Give me a sec. I'll need to yoink the BRB from there to trains to do. And the overwhelming victor is 1 for Tails Racing, 2 for Tails Racing. Would you like a recount? Okay. Tails Racing is the winner. We move that to there, we move that to there. Close that. We do some Tails Racing. We lose the BRB. We swap over to here. We get our beloved mascot. Boop. Now is when we find out that the maintenance period has begun. Very possibly. I wasn't paying attention to when the maintenance was happening. Why are you acting as if my controller isn't plugged in, game? From 4 until 19. Yeah, so we got a couple of hours until the maintenance period. Many people. So many people. Congratulate JPEG Boy.
Looks good.
We also have Yin Yup. Hello, Yin Yup.
Do it. Very well. Looks good. Good.
We don't approve of JPEG Boy's art, though. His ugly baby art. Oh, come on! The second one shouldn't have happened. The first one I'll pay. Oh, and I should change my category. I'll have to have to do that at the end of the race. We aren't training at the moment. That's on me. Oops. All right.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
Maybe the... I don't know why the ghost stopped. The Pac-Man ghost. It wouldn't have been weights, because then I would have been hit. Maybe Yunyup is just being a nice person? Okay, let's fix our category. This definitely isn't Railroad Tycoon. Fixed. Can't get in trouble with the Twitch police. Well, not for that. I choose to believe they were being a nice person. Oh, Trey, you have some art that suits your character. Good job. Oh, come on. There we go. Now he's gonna think I'm being a jerk. Aww. Ugh. That I could have bumped off. If I had have been more thoughtful about it. I might be ahead of Yinyip there?
Better luck next time.
Yes! Here's all. Oh, good lord, no. Aquaforest. Congratulate Nova. Let JPEG boy know we're not being an ass. Oof.
Looks good.
The number of times we hit them and they still did so well is very impressive. Although a lot of the hits were at the start, so they had a fair bit of time to make them up. God damn it! I wanted that to be the other one. Okay.
Not too shabby.
No touching JPEG boy once they got ahead. Like maybe you shouldn't have shot the shadow. Cheers all. Congratulations.
Looks good. Looks good. Looks good.
Who else is here? You. I'd like to see some more art from you, Javis. Although it looks like you've done some custom coloring. Okay, Kronos. I had trouble believing they were only silver. Maybe they like the look of silver. Or maybe they just didn't dedicate the time to the grind. That could be it too.
Bittersweet memories here.
Oh my god, what an amazing shot! Come on! Fourth?
Do better.
That's on me for getting hit by the glove. I shouldn't have been hit by the glove at the end. Do 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 do. I wouldn't mind Kronos again, honestly.
Hey guys.
Yeah, you've done some art. Don't know what the different coloured circles are supposed to be, but okay. Very nice again.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god. Okay. Too greedy. I don't think I've ever seen that like that before, where we managed to get all the way to the other side with some of the drift still charged.
Better luck next time.
Fourth? Yeah, that's surprisingly good. Honestly. Considering where we were, and we had no boost item as we come down to the final drop. Monster Truck super saved us.
Hello.
Congratulations. Wait, is that? That's Strezzo. Okay. They're no longer being the other AI name. My partner's here too. Hello. Damn it, slightly too early. Slightly too early. That's better. Holy! Kinda have to. Still. That's mostly down to that one hit at the, like, first third end of the first third of lap 3. We'll cop that.
Darn.
Do 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 do. Huh?
Guys,
You think my controller's not plugged in? Sorry, this is me. The game's being, there we go, silly about my controller. Congratulations. remember that reducing power. Adventure Goose. Votes for Bikini Bottom. Ooh, and Doggo's yawning. That didn't really help that much. Slightly cheesy, but
I know I can do better.
c'est la vie. Well done, Ramen Cup.
Darn.
And we learn that the monster truck is not enough of a speed boost to get you across the jellyfish field in one jump. Cough, cough, cough. Mm. Half the lobby's gone.
Hello.
And another one bites the dust. Reading, level 1. Oh, come on, I had charged that. Boo! No. Have we come across any of our cheaters? Not that I explicitly know, Amel. There have been like once where there was some suspicious item usage. It felt like someone had a lot more items than they probably should have. But that's about it that I remember. The rest I'm happy to put down to just like synchronization issues. I want to be pretty sad to cheat at a kid's party card game. I've seen that there have been some that have been known to happen in the time trials, but they tend to get removed, is my understanding. Yes, sand, please. Congratulate Ghost. Charming Vault. Oh, and of course, Nicholas. Tails' friend Nicholas. Oh, I wasn't showing Strezzo's crown for a while. Well, that's my bad. I should have congratulated them, but it wasn't showing it. Do 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 do. Bugger. Double bugger, but there's not a lot you can do there. That's just a really tight turn that you can't really take at any other angle, so I'm not going to feel too guilty about that. Got ya. But it doesn't seem to matter. Oh, come on. Oh well. Do. Good job, Ghost Gaming. Good job. Legally not Strezzo. Doggo's yawning, but Doggo is okay.
Yes. Hey guys.
I want to get better at Minecraft.
Hey guys.
That's a build. Only person who kind of has really any sort of art going on is Natey here. A lot of Sonics on boards. No monster truck start. Nah. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh god, I didn't think... I thought the other person would be in second. Oh well. Oh... Night, Amel.
Good job, everyone.
You're welcome. Sleep well, mate. Do 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 do. What would be the time and 4 in the morning? Pretty late. Well, do the responsible thing and go to sleep. I still have no idea what to do with the Urban Canyon drop-downs.
Hello.
Oh, Pico Pico Hammer. We definitely recognize them. Camera went a bit crazy there. No! Oh my god! Oh, come on, I shot backwards, game.
Better luck next time.
Sure, see you, Apana. Hey, Willie. Mixed. Mixed. We've had some good, we've had some bad.
Darn.
I hope you're doing well, Willie. I saw that game that I thought looked like it would be up your alley. Which I threw at you? Yeah, you've already... it's already on your wish list. Fair enough. The laser put you out of bounds? Kyle said that happened to him yesterday. I don't think I remember the laser doing that to me. We had the drill a couple of days back doing it. You got back from dinner and bath and bodyworks. So you're chipper. It's a lotion and candle shop. Okay. Okay, so dinner, comma, Bath and Body Works is a store. Okay. The split between drive and laser, drive and fly made the laser confused. Yeah, I have gotten stuck there a couple of times. I think the default should be the flyway, and that you should actively have to steer down to go into the car, instead of as it is where the default is the car and you have to pull up to go into the airplane. But what you gonna do? So what, you got yourself some nice smelly candles. I like nice smelly candles. You're quite excited for that horror game? You think the brand would make... They look like they're kind of vaguely... Like, reading the quick blurb of it, it kind of read vaguely like FMV-ish, David Cage, choose your own adventure, branching story sort of thing. 11 lavender-scented ones. But unless it's like shitty B-monster movie, I'm not really much of one for horror, so it's not really my thing. Looks like it would be your thing, but yeah. Already on your radar, so it doesn't matter. Well, that's not very nice. We will... Tails will remember this person playing as knights. Get off the center line. Lovely. The war crimes are being plotted. Don't get near... God damn it. Don't get near enough them that you'll be hurt. Immediately hurt by them. We get our revenge at least. Now come on, I shot backwards. Boo!
Better luck next time.
Boo! Darn. Yeah, it must have been coming on too much of a curve. So, maybe I should have straightened up a bit before doing the backwards shoot. Guess the real story is I should have watched behind me and shot at the last moment. It's hard to justify watching behind you on the final straight when there are people next to you. Oh, and there's another one, Welly, which I didn't mention. This, which I expect to be playing this weekend, so you might see anyway, but this. It's a Legally Not Paper Mario-like that's releasing this week.
Hello.
I think that's going to be our Saturday. Assuming I have the times, I understand the times correctly. You like that more than Bug Fables? I thought Bug Fables looked quite nice. I didn't like that it lied to the player at times. You shouldn't go to place X. Okay, I won't go there. In order to progress the story, guess what you have to do? Stupid lying game. I mean, Hollow Knight's all drab and sad looking, whereas Bug Fables is the Paper Mario-esque bright, happy pastels. I see there's a comment, but I kind of have to focus, I'm sorry. Ow. I mean, in theory I could have seen that, so...
I know I can do better.
Though this may just be you not liking bugs. Yeah, I think they're fairly different. Certainly in their color scheme choices. One is trying to convey dark browns, dark blues, dark drab cave, sad. Whereas the other is all the bright yellows, greens, reds, bright pastels. Got some anthropophobia. The fidelity? They both kind of look cel-shaded-y. I think they look... I don't remember either of them looking poorly. I haven't played Hollow Knight, only watched, like, other people play it, but they both looked... like, they look like vector art stuff. It's not as if you zoom in and they get pixely, from my memory. Pretty sure they're vector art. Oh, someone loves us? Who loves us? I don't really want Chomper, so we spend Chomper now. Whew! Did you see? Did you see? Notice me, big brother energy. Is Terra Invicta something you're interested in? It tried to shill itself at me long ago, when it wasn't really ready, and it didn't really have anything that particularly drew me in. I'm enjoying watching your playthrough. If only so I can find out what the different storyline thingies are. But it's more listening for the story than being invested in the gameplay of moving your little people around the world and leveling up their skills and clicking the little buttons that are like, make my little person influence this zone.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
I'm not saying no, but yeah, it threw itself at me too early.
Yes. Nice.
So it's earned some, like...
Let's go.
Yeah, counselor management. CK2 simulator. Ah, has it finally hit 4:30? I see that as an hour away, but that might actually be what that is. And maybe it thinks I'm in the other time zone? No, yeah. So the Paper Mario and the Rias expansion are the things that I'm looking forward to at the moment. They both come out this week. I don't know, new thing. Tomorrow is the start of the second rotating ladder league thingamajig. So they do server maintenance and they make any last, like, balance changey type things that they want to do. Update, fixie, balance changes, and then that's all ready for the start of the next season's ladder. Resident Evil 9. I'm glad someone looks forward to it. Those are my two, and then checking out some things that passed me by at the time, like Rayman, which we'll probably do once the maintenance kicks in.
Greetings.
They can't keep making the same mistakes.
Yes.
Let us commence.
Did I do the gold? I have not done the Golden Idol game. I played the demo. I wouldn't say it's point and click. I would say it's more word insertion. It's one of those word insertion puzzle games. There is some point and clickiness in that you have to point and click around to find the nouns that are the words that you can insert. But as far as I'm concerned, that's just adding a hidden object game to a better puzzle. Making no apologies for calling it that, because that's how it plays. You don't want to be called a hidden object game. Don't make your game like a hidden object game. Oh, come on! I dropped the magnet! Boo! Do I consider the early Lucas stuff hidden object game? No, they're point and click puzzles. Because they usually are more... The puzzles are more varied than the one kind of puzzle, which is what you get in... here. In... Insert word one. Like, you go play the dig, and there are a good dozen different types of puzzle. Especially the turtle puzzle. said revenge is a dish best served. Wasn't there an era of tech? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. There is original no graphics ones, like original Zork. Go west! Go west! Pick up bucket! One step above, or one step behind, back behind, when Mori and me did Lorabo 2. Oh, sorry, Lorabo 1. Which is a text parser, but it also has some graphics to show you what's happening around you. If you go back and look at Lorabo 1 that we played, but imagine that instead of pictures, like scenes that you're in, that it was just a paragraph that describes the scene, and then you type like, look at cupboard, and it would give you the same information that you get when you right-click on the cupboard, but you have to type it all. Yes, the text parser era. Before we'd worked out how to do graphics displays with anything other than, like, text. You thought the Lucas straddle both? Not really. Only the very, very, like... The original Adventure Cave one... and, like... Arguably, Lorabo 1 is partway between the two there, but I would say it's... Yeah, it's partway between a text parser and a normal point-and-click adventure. But there's not a lot that comes before that. What comes before that? Yeah, like, Manic Mansion's already in Scum, so it's already not. I don't know about Labyrinth. That's the only one that's earlier than it, and it's got graphics. Oh god, they're responsible for Super Star Wars. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything earlier that would be text parsers from what I see. Bugger. No, we got it. Good. Could really have shot that behind, but whatever. Come on, as if my boost had already ended there. Boo! I do not believe that. Nope, not getting hit by that, sorry. Alright, fourth? I can live with fourth.
No, I can do better.
Hail in search. Oh, I forgot. Someone sent me a thingamajig. And I'm an idiot. I was meant to go look at it. See if we can escape. Well, it's probably gone away. No, it hasn't gone away. Bolter! Sure, why not? Why not indeed? Oh, lobby is full. Oh well. I took too long. That's on me. Do 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 do. Nice of them to think of me. Yeah. The maintenance is soon. We understand. Quit nagging me about it, game. Maintenance is soon. When the maintenance goes, we'll go do check out Rayman. Maybe. Next week is the II Festival and release? Maybe? It seems odd that they'd run the festival and start the new thing on the same weekend. Think they'd wait another week, but maybe not. I would expect that this weekend they start the new ladder, and then next weekend they do festival. Ah, you claiming there's not enough weekends left? No, I could start on the next weekend and still be technically in January. The one that I don't think they would move is the Ninja Turtles one, because I would suspect they want that to match with the new season of the show's release. Not that I have insider knowledge, but that seems like a reasonable assumption. Power Factory is fine. Are you an actual bot, or are you... Yes, you are. You want Hidden Strezzo. Okay, there's like one other threat person. Otherwise it should be somewhat of a stomp. Check out. I want to look something up between next races. It doesn't feel hot, but it feels icky. I'm wondering if it's a like unreasonably humid day. Nothing I can do about that one. Alright.
Victory!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Oh, I wanted to check the humidity. Because it feels icky. 40% humidity. Could be ickier. But normally it'd be about half that, so... Explains why I'm feeling it. Congratulations, Nicholas. Well done on your win. Okay. We're trying our... Hold the boost when going through the Krabby Patty section. Use it just as you're getting to the fisting robot. And then see if that lets us do the shortcut idea. I suppose I should say the punching robot. Yes! Surprisingly competent. Oh, come on. Why did you slow down, Shadow? Okay. I look surprisingly competent again. Damn them. Well done, comrade.
Not too shabby.
Well done, Conrad, with your item timing. Still, I get to be happy that I got the shortcut 2 for 2. Improving at that. Now, if only I could do it with anything other than the board. Not sure why I used the single boost. Before the one just after taking the shortcut jump? Because we were about to come up to the double item blocks in the water section. More item. Was the theory. Yeah, could have arguably saved it for the crosscut. But then if anything happens on that, I'm squished and stuck. I'm a bit paranoid about some of those. I suppose maybe I could have tried to drift across it. Normally I do that one straight. And straight equals cannot save myself. So maybe the lesson there is I need to learn a drifting line for it. Yeah. The maintenance is still like 40 minutes away. Quit nagging. Well, actually now it's 30 minutes away, but still. Do. Do. It's 3 hours away, isn't it? Isn't it half an hour? I think it's half an hour. But it might be having trouble with my time zone. Congratulations, Harissa. My vote wins. Mystic Jungle. Okay. For this one, we want to improve being invulnerable for going through the snake. Rather than having to go around snack. No! I think I save these. Or not. No. Nope, did not hold the boost in a way that let us go through snack. Naughty me. I need to refill my drink. B-R-B. Yeah.
Hello.
Just in time. Drink refilled, doggo patted, a mosquito murdered. No! Slightly too slow! Oh, that hurts. Whew.
Good job, everyone.
I was very violent on the spiral, but I had to be trying to burn my items to try and get a chow. To get Noma Chow to maybe cross the final shortcut. No such luck. So Sith 12, 15 with their saved up boost. Boosts through to a victory. Okay. Minecraft World. Congratulations to you. Is this rice chicken? No, this was rice something else. Rice shuffle? Okay. Nice involve. Aww. Timing wasn't quite right. Good job, Rhyme Orange. You get your vengeance.
Not too shabby.
Second? No, third. Still livable? Wait for our lobby patiently. Hurry up and wait. Antares, hurry up and wait. Military Maxim. Nope. Lobby failure. Okay, my bad. Not half an hour. 2.5 hours it was, so 2 hours 15 minutes. Nice cool breeze suddenly, helping kill off the humidity.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, Mystic Jungle. Last time we didn't succeed at trying to hold the boost to be invulnerable for the snake. Can we improve? Bugger. I was too busy watching the Charmies bowling ball. Multi-hit. Still not. Maybe I have to change my boost hold order through the water bit, through the end of the water bit, so that I can be ready for Snake. Because I was really trying there and I just could not get up in time. As if to rub it in, the AI also runs into Snake. I need to stop using tails. Never! Never, Strezzo. And pick power character. I don't think the extra charge speed from being a boost character would get me what I need there. I think I have to change the timing earlier.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Jageverse? Ah, there you are. Except you're being Alligator Man. Overreaction sends us to Ocean View. Ocean Road. They're also getting awfully close to peeking into rank 1 with the board. It helps that the lobbies are relatively mixed lobbies. Why would I not pick Tails when it's Tails Racing? It's in the title after all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You got a muncher? Did the muncher destroy you? Stopped you using other item, no doubt?
Hello.
Yeah, so it stopped you using... It stopped you using the boost.
Hey guys.
Because it's busy going chomp, 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 chomp. You're not allowed to use the boost. Chomp, chomp.
Farewell.
Oh my god, stop it.
Hey guys.
David. David, please. David Cage demands more suffering. Just endless guitar riffs. Good lord, me and Turnip are really bumping up against each other. That was on me, because I wanted to be invulnerable. And I thought my previous one was invulnerable, and it wasn't. The Black Bale budget doesn't allow for David Bowie anymore. The Necromancy budget doesn't allow for David Bowie anymore. I think there's a Bowie hologram kicking around. He's David Bowie. His music videos are so showy.
Hello. Hello.
Brendo!
Yes.
You are also friendo.
Hey guys.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Sounds good.
Okay, E Stadium. God damn you, I even started moving out of the way. Well, that wasn't what was expected. That's kind of on me for staying on the center line. Yes!
Good job, everyone.
Your fire tornado cannot harm me.
Woohoo!
Good job, me. Lobby again. Have some patience.
Hi.
Bit more of a real lobby, only 2 fake people.
Let's go.
Less annoying than the guitar riff. I'll take it.
Sounds good.
I'll take the Pac-Man and Ichigo noises. Be re-invulnerable just in time. Okay, that wasn't the best for Tisserat, but it's livable.
Victory!
Well done, Tunip. One more. One more.
Woohoo!
A long lobby, but it might be our last. So let's not begrudge it. Being nice and full. Hello, friendo. Ah, brilliant.
Hi!
Congratulate Miku to the power of 39. And Miller. Alright, Aquaforest. If we do well, we can call it a day for Tails Racing. Oh, good lord. 3 of those people are... Okay. We want that result. Hail, Nostalgian. Good luck, have fun. Tails says hi. Oh, that was pretty last moment. No! Rump, 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 rump. I should have used the shield sooner. What's wrong with the item box? GG's, Nostalgian. Well played. Step back for us, though. Rip. And Miller Bassett, also GG's. All you ever get is Wisp, even at the back. Okay, so it's probably 2 again. Hey, Power Races go well, you 2 are partner. You got squished over nothing. That would have been fine if I had have just used the shield. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Grizzle, 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 grizzle. It's more that the cooldown from the bomb didn't let us jump. If we could still jump, it would have been okay.
Hello. Hi.
Actually, I quite like your art. You have cohesive art and character. So do you, even if I don't particularly like Miku. Probably like 3 away again now. I'm very surprised I didn't get smushed, yeah, by the thing. No, we just had just different luck. There's so many people in the lobbies at the moment, we just happen to get 2 higher ranked people. I'm not aware of it biasing anything in that way.
Good job, everyone.
Could have shot at the silver a bit better, but otherwise reasonably happy. And the bot drills you? Okay. Okay. Okay with that. Progress is progress. Nail cage. GG. Eggman? No. Bikini, because we're still practicing that shortcut. Your cage? You're the silver?
Agreed.
You're the silver that I was just saying I could have shot better. Hello, friend. Hope you're doing well, mate. Well done. Small world. Yeah, we've been having good fun. Anime villain lava. My final glove could have done a better job there on Kronos. I didn't quite use it right. No, we've had some really good ones. There was one Dompa Factory especially where I was like whoosh, super in the zone. Only a couple of 2 or 3 races away maybe from our rank 1 again. This time with board instead of with Chungus. With the Chungus car. Yeah, you're welcome, Cage. The likes that we throw out for you are, you have a nicely designed, your car color and art matches your character. I like it. Everyone had a bloody wisp for that. Okay. I did, buddy. I did see. That might get... Probably only gets like 11. Yeah. We need one more. Don't you love getting smushed by the monster truck at the last moment? No. No, I don't. I was concerned when everyone had a boost for the start of lap 3. I thought the pack would stay with us the whole way. It felt like the ghost hit the other 3, but not me. I didn't see if the ghost actually did get them. We see Pumpkin, we vote Pumpkin.
Hello. Let's go.
Your car is basically Uber handling. You're maxing out handling without actually doing the... Short of doing the, like, handling character, handling car, handling stat boost ones, yeah. Just slapped silver. It looks good. The blue matches your hands. It's nice and it suits your character. It's good art. Okay. Yeah, I think even if we get a third here, we probably finish. That wasn't right. The first one we went through well, but the second not so well. No! Oh, bugger, that's not gonna be it. Well, maybe. Maybe the chaos saves us. The chaos helped, but only so much. The black with candy, cyan, just looks good. And then how much do we... Oh god, that's gonna hurt so much. Oh, we're 2 away again. Doggo has a yawn. You hate that track? I hate the end jump. The end jump being so undefendable. That was your monster truck? Ah, don't sweat it. Such is life. I should keep my invulnerability up better. No, the biggest... I should keep my invulnerability up, and I didn't make the last... Like, the start of the last U-turn in Pac Maze properly. I had have been in position 2 at the end of lap 2 instead of position 4 or 5. Might well have made the difference. Congratulate Strezzo doing his Apana impression.
Let's go.
You alright, dog?
Sounds good.
Doggo's sneezing a bit. They decide to run away. Okay. You managed to get away and get a better distance, so you couldn't be slipstreamed constantly. Okay. 2. Strezzo and Huboy. So a third should be plausible. Although the music not starting is a bit scary. The heck? What? Okay, timeout. Yeah. There's maintenance eventually. We understand. As long as it didn't dock us, like, max points for that. What if what if it says that it's now a 1-slot gadget? I was thinking that the one thing they could do is build quick recovery into the acceleration cars by default as a way to try and buff them. Just give them full-on quick recovery. Maybe they have to make that mini quick recovery later. Swing back the other way a bit, but... Okay. Higurin and Maya Robot. as I read them. It isn't actually their name, but that's what I can't help but see when I read their name. For this, I want to get better at using the invulnerability to go through the alfresco area. Like that. Controller? I have no idea why it went so wide. Sorry, Pac-Man friend. Come on! I should have dropped the bomb earlier. I think most gadgets that alter those stats should be scaled based on position. I do not want things that I would hate if things like steering and whatnot changed their amount of steering modification based on what position you're in the race. No, I strongly and vehemently oppose that. I will fight it on the beaches. Not the base stats, the effect of the gadget? But the effect of the gadget is to modify the base stats. Like if you go shove in what you do, where you have the quick charge thingamajig. Where is it? This thing. It modifies your stats. Right?
Very well.
Must be something I'm not understanding. Mm-hmm. Oh, you want quick recovery to be a sliding scale. That's just gonna help the pack be closer to us, Strezzo. It's probably good from a keeping the game interactive and party racer perspective.
know I can do better.
That was a very tight pack throughout. You were in the lead the most, but not when it mattered, says the game. My first drop down was bad, but my first drop down was bad because I was trying to keep spacing from the fire tornado person. The second one I felt was okay. Okay. Again. Coconut Mole. Congratulate Strezzo. Why are you called Super Tails if you're an Amy? You're back? I don't see you. I'm blind? Pack Village gets the vote. So can we correct our last time where we made the wrong turn through the last bit of the maze? Oh, you meant you went to wash dishes? Okay. Real life duties. I think I have some dishes to do. Well, some cups. Not so much dishes, but I have some cups to do. Slightly too slow, so I lose my items, but at least we aren't oozed for long. Bugger. Alright. When Mum's the landlord, you gotta do a good job. No, I should have listened more for the Giga Ghost. I should have listened more for the Giga Ghost. That would have been... would have been okay if I was listening more, I think. I could have been full turning the whole time. And I think I would have just gotten there. I'm surprised you... I thought I'd get away from you at the cut across after the hedge maze in Pac-Land. Did you have a single wisp for jumping across the off-road bit? Yeah, I thought my Omochow across that would do it. You did have a wisp?
Hello.
Okay. Congratulate Scorpion. Hail, Dark. Welcome, Dark Young. Welcome, Raiders. It's a long stream for you, Dark. Why, that might even be an actual stream according to your own criteria. Just a quick 13-hour one. That is a real stream. And now you can nod off, having completed nod. The time flew by. I'm sure you've plastered every level with concrete. Concrete everywhere. Dark Young has been placing concrete in a Concrete Placer 3000, also known as Command and Conquer. I don't know. There's probably some more elegant way of doing it where you have like a tick box where you build this building and the concrete. I can't see! Chomper, I can't see! Chomper Whisper's too big. Okay. I become invulnerable just in time. Well, I can't do anything about that one. Oof. Metal Brelix? Oh, Metal Ibrax. Stupid Silver needs to learn how to turn. Okay. The one on the hoverboard, not Cage. Some weirdness there. Yeah. I don't feel bad about that. There was definitely some weirdness there after getting squished by the snake. And it released a drift that I did not release at the start of the waterfall section. At this section. I would have had my invulnerability up if it hadn't. One step back. Yeah, the game just doesn't want me to have my L1 on the board. Give me my rank up game. We've got an hour left. An hour and 5 minutes before server maintenance time. In preparation for the second... Yeah. The second of the rotating leagues. Congratulations. Yes, I'm doing that, Strezzo. It's significantly different than I expect. Unless they've changed the way the points accrue, I'm almost certainly doing that. No, he's set to play Primal Fury Bloody Roar, Welly, which is Tekken but with furries. He isn't actually, but eventually perhaps. No. No. Good. We had to wall lick there a bit, but got us our invulnerability. Oh my god.
Good job, everyone.
Please say the shadow did not count as nuzzling us aside, gently but firmly at the last moment. Yes! Not bullied. Okay. One more of those, please. Yeah, I've got 1 hour to get it to happen. I know. Only need like 1 first or second. And we should be good. I'm gonna get 8999. Could be. Certainly happened before. Game isn't willing to spot you the 1 point. Cheers, everyone. I like both of these. I'd prefer North Star.
Hey guys.
Congratulations. Hello, friendo. I do like yours. Yours at least suits your character. And then everyone else is fake people. Ooh. Tails victory scenario. Perhaps. Even if it isn't me. You'll be the renter, Tails. Okay. Coconut Mall, we get our Mario Kart music. They change their name a lot, C9, yeah. They are usually Strezzo with backwards letters and so forth. But also they pretend to be an AI with the AI-like names. Oh. And that was like exactly as I was releasing it as well. Grrr! Grrr! Welcome, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. I'd have released that, that would have probably been it. But old man reflexes release slightly too slow. We backslide slightly. The magnet sent you into the ether. That only cost us a point. That's certainly livable. But that might be the point that makes TBW's prediction come true. Do. Yeah, so today, Raiders, we've had some trains, we did some RT2. We did the post-apocalypse America level without cheesing the start and doing Chicago. Let the AI actually get Chicago and have to fight them properly. We're doing some of this, and a little bit, assuming that we succeed, we'll be moving on to Rayman for the Wii.
Hey guys.
Done, Cage. Good job, mate. Congratulations. Okay. Cage and me have the same idea, but Cage is there first and gets the item because of it. How are you still... How many fire tornadoes do you have? Ah, okay, you didn't need to use the fire tornado. That explains it. Okay, so we're looking pretty good here. We've got a boost for the shortcut. Oh. Oh, that hurts. I think that's 4.
I know I can do better.
4 is like 1 point. Well done, Cage, again. Yeah, 1 point. 7 more of them. It's a step forwards. I take it. So I should have probably just stayed on the outside instead of trying to go between the Crushinator and the wall. You have nice art, friend. That's about it. Extreme Cyrillic person. No idea. Yeah, see you later, Cage. Have a lovely day. Thank you for the matches. Well played. Okay, in theory I should come second. In practice, F-Zero Hero is about the same as us, really. This is not a great map for the board. All the fat cars in row 2 have kind of an advantage, really. If they're standard fat car builds. Bugger. At least we got a decent amount of rings back. Oh yeah, that was good. Yoink. Please not Sweet Mountain. Oh. No. Coward out of the shortcut. Other person fence posts. Beautiful. Yes, we're body shaming cars. Especially the fat Porsche in the Mona Museum. Which we can show you a picture of once this is done. It's one of my favorite art pieces in the Mona Museum. No! 4 again. Let's see. Do. Come on, it shouldn't take this long to realize what you're trying to do. This, photos, Launceston? And then where's the fat Porsche? Here. This. So one of my favorite pieces from the when I visited the Museum of Museum of New Art in Tasmania was this. It's a Porsche car, and then it's like someone's, done the sort of cartoonish, poked a straw in it and blown it up so that the Porsche is all fat. And you can walk around this whole Porsche, and the car has been stung by bees. It's also got a big booty. That was one of the good ones. There was some really good art in there, and there was some really bad art. There was an artificial machine in a room with an air curtain, and you walk in and it stunk to high heaven because this artificial machine it's a supposedly like a synthetic stomach system. So you put in food and it turns it into effectively poop. And I'm like, I can see how the fat Porsche is kind of cool in art, but the poop machine doesn't do it for me, I'm sorry. There were some really good ones. There was like along a long hallway and down several corners, a row of incandescent light bulbs, and then at one end of the long row of light bulbs, these two sort of big handly things that you grip, and it detects your heartbeat, and then it uses your heartbeat to set the pulse rate for one of the lights, and then when the next person comes up and does theirs, it moves yours one down. And so all of this long row of lights that sort of streams off around the corner and so forth is an interactive art piece of people's heartbeats, which was, I thought, pretty cool. If you do the same thing as the one after the car one, if you poop at the art museum, you get thrown out. Like, some of them were really artsy and obvious. Like the cool, colourful beetle wheel, which we'll share after. God damn it. Nope, not getting hit by that, sorry. One shuriken is enough for this match. Okay. We should be functionally invulnerable. Looking solid. That's on me for missing the ring. Oh, poor second place, man. Poor second place, man. This one, like, this circle of beetles of increasing size and cool colors was also, like, an obvious cool one. But the poop machine really, really didn't do it for me. Really didn't do it for me. Okay. First place, in the lead the most, and when it matters. Boom! We've reached peak efficiency. Done. It's the most art-sounding art you've ever heard of. And with that, we will declare our Tails Racing done for the day. And move on to finding out about Rayman Origins. Lose you. Go up one. Go up two. Go to GameCube. Start. Go to GameCube scene. No, Wii scene. There we go. We are not playing Pets Sports Dog Playground, which was pretty terrible. We are playing a different, possibly terrible Wii game. The doggos... Oh, God. The doggos were cute, but the rest of the doggo game was not very good, sadly. There we go. Rayman Origins. We lose our Tails mascot. We're not playing Tails Racing. This. Begone Foul Menace. We plug in our Wiimote. Batteries in. Put on its Wii condom. Plug in the Wii sensor bar. That helps. Okay. Cool. Looks like this works. We will change our category. One viewer. But it has a lot of followers. Drink that down a bit. Okay. Give me a minute. I need to refill my drink. And then we will check out Rayman Origins. Drink got. I will save you from the ukulele music. Hello and welcome to the Plays Rayman Origins, a game I have no exposure to, I think. I know Rayman is a beloved series, but beyond that, not much. Ukulele is a different game. We don't mention ukulele, it's a disappointment. Okay, there's some sort of grug-like character. I like this. It's kind of cool, the, like, sleeping music coming together from the different sleeping sounds. But apparently it's annoying the old lady. And it just makes it happen faster. And then she says, "Fly, my pretties." Oh, this is pretty stylish so far. I'm intrigued, I'm keen. Do we pull on your tail? Hey, you slap-happy hero. Looks like the old master is blowing bubbles again. Gone completely kooky. Is it going to take lots of electoons to fix him this time? Maybe? Oh no, it is going to. Well, how do we get them, and where do we get them from? At last, a little action in the glade. Tough guy swinging the scythe. He's a vain old fellow. It really shouldn't go through these without whatever. Get him some shiny new skull teeth, and he may let us in. Okay, so he's blocking a way forwards for the future. I understand. Back to the Glade of Dreams, or the Snoring Tree becomes Gibberish Jungle. It's a jungle out there. Really quite nice loading screens compared to some of the things we've played that have 2-frame loading screens for the Wii. What do my other buttons do? Nothing as far as I can tell. There's only jump. It's very pretty for a Wii game. Let me out. Nope. How do we open it? Presumably by rescuing the girl? Bravo! Says surprisingly busty Navi. Press 1 to attack. Okay, now we have a punch skill. It's very Donkey Kong-esque. If I get rid of them all, will it kill me? No. And does this mean that we can now get through this? Yes. Kablamo, Grandma! Thought maybe I need to punch this? Yes. We appear to have the ability to do wall kicks. Which is a little... The game should have probably tutorialized that power. Okay, no, I can't life boost there. Fair enough. You meant to raise them up and then use them to jump. Well, too late. No, I can do that. I've just got to be... Ah, you can't. You can't change direction in midair well enough. I can't... Wall kicks will work my way up there. Okay, we got two halves of some sort of amulet. We get a second one for earning enough pink things, but we're a little short of level 2. Geyser Blowout. And this actually seems like maybe we should have the widescreen scene then. This one? Yeah. Seems like it's a widescreen enough game to justify that. Those lazy fellows are lums, packed with energy. The lums can be quite illuminating if you know how to use them. The shiny things are skull coins. Each skull coin is 25 bugs. Catch a napping king one and set his subjects on fire. Get them while they're hot. 2 for 1, limited time. More lums. And then we're done. Can we ride this thing? Why wouldn't I just go down here? Because it tries to crush you. It has charming music. Hold B to sprint. Well, you could have taught us this earlier, but okay. Time to gotta go fast. Bugger. There we go. How do I get you? Looks like it's just a timing puzzle. Too slow. I have no idea how you get that though. Do I have to kick it? Okay, I have to kick it. Maybe you have to destroy all the eyeball things first? Yes. Yeah, and the second one, but not the third one. Sounded like a kazoo. Level 3. Choose a path. You need 25 to come this way. Well, we don't have 25. So we go this way. Punching Plateau. What does the hat have to teach us? Lum's beautiful moolah of the glade. Keep hitting the bulbalummies to do something. Throw your weight behind your attack. Take time to wind up. In the air, aim for the ground and attack to crush. Really? Yes, we have a butt stomp. And what... Ah, what beautiful tutorialization. It teaches you it and you immediately use it. Yes. Good job. How do we get this? Can we wall slide? We can. We can reverse use the fruit. In air, aim for the ground and press 1 to crush. It's a reminder in case you didn't learn it before. Tries to tutorialize it and then makes sure if you failed that, you absolutely learn it by there. Kicks will work. Should probably be running a lot more. I mean, surely there's something under here. Yeah. Secret tunnel! I have to kill the old lady first? Okay. Old lady is too good at murdering me back. Do we get another attempt? Yes. Let's try again. Success. Success. Second time is the charm. Do they follow me? No. How do we attack upwards? Ah, we hold up. That makes sense. Stomp. Okay. We barely get the first one. Apparently I did a poor job of collecting the pink things. World 2? Yeah, this is actually pretty good. We've come across an actually good Wii game. Go with the flow. I'm sorry, what? Okay, I jumped over the entrance to the level somehow. That's a bit dodgy. Perform your crush attack on bouncy surfaces to leap higher. When you've gained enough speed, duck down to slide. Come on. Do you want me to use this thing? No. It's actually fairly Sonic-y, if I'm honest. Like, it's very runny, jumpy. Except that you also have punch. It's Sonic if Sonic had punch. Maybe I'm meant to be doing something other than the kick? What if we try the punch? Do I have to not be holding run? No, there's no way to not do that, so... to do the new stomp thing that we learned? Yes. It's obsessed with pushing me in the direction that I don't want to go there, so I guess we just jump up and then... Come on, let me do what I want. Jump. Okay, it doesn't look like you can do what I want there. Maybe if you did it from here? Yes. We've accidentally gone forwards. Well, sucks to be me. No, I feel like we want to get these first. Okay. Wasn't quite quick enough with grabbing those last two. not quite halfway between this one and the next one. Swinging caves, and then there's Busty Navi holding back some sort of force field thing. Did I miss the level entrance? Unclear. Oh, do it more than once. It's just a loading screen? I don't know, it feels like sometimes I need to get to a set place, but you might be right that it's just run around for a period of time while you wait for it to actually... Maybe I'm meant to be doing the stomp on those. Yeah, it looks like the stomp makes them eject all of them at once. I've misunderstood what that thing does? It's you. Sucks to be me. Bugger. I'm never getting those now. You've got to be really quick for those ones. Secret tunnel? Yes. Okay, so this is an aiming puzzle. He says, and then gets smushed. Try again. Okay. Pink things rescued. Legally not flickies. It's on me. Ah. We've not been caught by that thing before, so... Hey, Alapana. Welcome back. pickaxe will work. Okay. Second set of flickies saved. Thank you for what? I don't think I need to be thanked. Now, Dark thinks if I do nothing, it will still load eventually. Dark is very correct. Okay. You have enough electrons to reach the next world. There's no need to do anything now that we know that this is just a loading screen. Way to go, you've saved enough of them to repair a path to reach the new world. Do you have anything else to say? I love the rhythmic platforming. I love the rhythmic platforming. What's this game about? Imagine if Sonic could kick and punch, then it's kind of Sonic. 2D Sonic. We even get our first second level one. And third level. Super fantastic. It doesn't end though. It's just waiting for us to press OK. Okay, let's not continue celebrating forever. Check it out, new characters unlocked in the snoring tree. Okay, let's go back to the snoring tree. Let's go back to the snoring tree. And does this give us the power to rescue Old Man? No, we have possibly Blue Rayman. Or Fat Frogman. Or surprisingly puppet-looking thing. Or no, we're not allowed to be Rat yet. Hey Rayman, welcome back. I was having a bad dream. Still no limbs? The nymphs will get their act together eventually. Less bones to break, I say. We can't hurt that. Okay. It's all the way to the right. What lovely speedy traversing of the overworld. If you use run in the overworld, you run in the overworld, which is lovely. Hi-ho, mosquito. Oh, and it didn't say my... I thought I did this. It didn't look like it's locked in. There we go, that's better. Okay, what does the new hat teach us? Lums for electrons. Grab them while you can. Oh, it's a shmup? It's a shmup. Well, it's better than the Sonic Lost World shmup so far. I thought I did, but it didn't look like it stuck. Oh! Like, there's many layers of parallax happening on the pretty background. Oh, you can just hold it down? I don't have to spam it? They could have told us that sooner. But actually it goes faster if you spam. So there is an advantage to it. Press 1 to inhale, and 2 to fire. Okay, so we have to suck blow the bird. Sure. Maybe you have to feed the bird with it, not just hit the bird? No, that seems bad. Yeah, okay. You just have to hit him slightly more than I'd hit him. Sure. We get the second level. We're gonna get the third level as well, from the looks of it. Super success? We've now unlocked Desert of the Didgeridoos. Crazy bouncing. Stop the silliness. Don't get bumblized before your time. Take heart. Share the love. Extra hearts go to your friends. Need extra love? Extra hearts give bugs. Don't get crushed. Even a heart cannot save you. A fool's quest. Okay, nothing useful. How do I get that one, though? Do I need to use our... Yes, I need to use our power jump. Too slow, old man. Is there a third button? Not that I can tell. Yeah, I understand. You can stop tutorializing that. How do we get you? Oh my god, stop attaching to that. Thank you. I want out. How do we get that? Okay, but now it's stuck? Okay, it's an auto-scroller and I hadn't realized. Fair enough. But it's only sometimes an auto-scroller? Hmm. Power to fly. She gives us Tails hair. How do we use our new power? Do we spam it? No, you just hold it to hover. Okay, we gain hover, not actually fly. Yeah. Helicopter? Yes, it is a helicopter. Ah, we need to helicopter over. Fair enough. We only basic level success. Okay. The best original score. Well, better have bloody good music. This is better than the movies. Leave no stone unturned. You may find hidden cages full of pink things that need saving. Bubblize all the creatures. Then you can break it. Pop the bubbleized baddies and get twice the lums. Get more lums, everybody wins. Let me get my popcorn. Okay. You can't kick and helicopter. You must pick one. There's something I'm not understanding about how you're meant to catapult me. Oh my god, it murders them! Secret tunnel. Okay, I misunderstood what that was. It's actually a please hover level. No, I fail again, but closer. Like 80% success. This feels more like Donkey Kong Country. I would say that the do the things to the music, I don't ever remember from Donkey Kong Country. I fail. And the Donkey Kong Country was a lot more actually fighting the enemies. Like, this is more the running and jumping than the fighting. Okay. Not punchy. And what if we push this button? Okay, nothing useful. Won't that just murder me? Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I think this is meant to be you must have learned how to do the bird thing, but we haven't learned how to do the bird thing. Well, sucks to be us. Yeah, they've failed to tutorialize this bird properly. It's clear that we're meant to do something with bouncing off their nose, but... Again? I missed one. That's pretty good. No, I don't gotta love it. I really do not like it. Games that do not tutorialize properly do not generally do well with me. Not even a little bit. I am very mean about it in my scoring systems. And in my rating. What is this disabled? Okay. No, I can live without that golden thing for the moment. Oh, I would like that. Well, too late now. Okay, but how do I get back up? Okay, I can use hover. What's the bet that 200 is? Okay, no, 200 isn't a magic number. Up, we can't go up, we don't have 45, so we move on to win or lose. How long does it last, or does this turn them on and off? Okay, it turns them on and off, sure. How many Rayman games are there? There's a fair few of them. I don't actually know the total number. You can look that up. One, two, three, four. 4 mainline games and like a half dozen spin-offs. No. Yeah, that's on me. It's altogether about a dozen, yeah. But the spin-offs are, I think, quite different from this. Like, one of them is a turn, as I understand it, a turn-based tactics game. Whereas this is sort of vaguely Sonic-y. And the thing that I knew about this, even though I had almost no exposure, was that it's a very good rhythm platformer in parts. If you are good at the levels. Oh my god, please. Please. Oh my god. You rude bird. And I quite like rhythm platformers as a concept. I'm not necessarily very good at them, but I like them. I'm quite looking forward to one that's coming out supposedly later this year. It looks really cute, and it looks like it's got really good sing-along songs. What's your name again? Billy Billy Baxter? Yeah, Billy Bust Up. There you go. You knew it already, Apana. I think it looks super charming. That's a bit rude. I might have to give up on that one. Or not. You've got some of their songs on Spotify. I really like the Ghost one. Thousand Ways to Die, or whatever it is. Okay, had to go over you, fair enough. Please. Do I want to do that? Well, we got some of them. How do we get you? The answer is not like that. I think I give up on that super one. But whatever. We'll live with it. Die now, bird. Oh. Okay. Ah, you're meant to use the boinginess to your advantage. That seems a bit rude. There was a health that I missed. Less rude. Guy. No, I think we give up on that medallion one as well. Just get on with our life, because it's unclear to me what counts as touching it. Oh, yeah, that's my bad. Why are we extra tiny now, though? You're gonna head off for now? See you, Apana. We at least get the first level. New tricky treasure unlocked in Gibberish Jungle. So the thing that was the equivalent of this thing in the previous zone we now can do. So we head back to Gibberish Jungle and we find out what the treasure's about. He's gonna beat me up. Holy heck. You've earned a red skull thing. Which might be one of the things we needed for the guy to the left of the starting zone? Yeah, tooth for the scythe fellow. I agree. He says thank you and does nothing. Okay. Apparently one is not enough. Fair enough. Okay, level 3, Skyward Sonata. Too late. We hurt you? No. I hadn't realized it was an auto-scroller for a long time. Secret tunnel! Gotta play Centipede? Kind of. Okay. Success! Oh god! Thank you. No, I'm not even gonna try that. To climb you? No, quickly! Hover! Good. But there's something there. I can see it. Oh god, it's an auto-scroller! Okay. Oh. No. Did we get enough fireflies to succeed? Yes, but only basic succeed. It also seems like this is one where we don't actually need the Wiimote sensor bar plugged in, that it's just using it like a normal remote control. No turning back. So far, nothing has been a pointing type thing. Way to go, you saved enough electros. A new path is available to reach the new world. Wow. I was definitely meant to do the big bursts. Oh my god. There. Closer. The heck? Why did he let go of that sooner? No. Let me go get the thing again. Stop it. Good. This time bird doesn't kill us. Kinda close to the second level of it. Closer than not, but not close enough. Shoot me softly. Shooting me softly with his song. Shooting me softly with his words. Okay, I was meant to eat the bird and use the bird to kill all of those. Well, that's annoying. It won't let me eat the bird the other side of the thing. And that didn't kill all of them. Bullshit. That should have inhaled you. How do I... Ah, you can use reflected shots. Okay. Was I meant to do something else to that? Butt Stomp seems really good for breaking the chest things open, the cages. You don't need to use multiple attacks. Level 2, but not quite level 3. Alright, we've opened up World 3. But I think that is a reasonable place to cut. I'm quite enjoying this, and I think we will possibly, very possibly, play through the whole thing. It's got lovely music. It's got really nice graphics for a Wii game, even if it is a 2D. That's quite fun. What's more there to say? Well, see you with more next time. But that is it for us for this for now. Who, if anyone, is up and about so I can have dinner? The answer is no one. No one we know and respect is up and around. Well, you're going to have to make your own ways in the world then. I see no reason to think that we wouldn't be playing more of this tomorrow, given that we're enjoying this. Maybe this and some Tails racing, a little bit. And then the only other things on the docket are Saturday. We want to check out the new not quite Paper Mario game that's coming out, and the Rias 2 expansion. The new Grasslands expansion. But until then, it's probably, this and Tails Racing is the docket till then. For now, peace. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you for hanging out.